Okay. So my internet just blows today. I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm giving this another go. But if it gets cut off again, I don't know. I guess I might have to give up for today. But I'm really trying. I really want this to happen. So we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna try. We're gonna try and make this work. And just like are you kidding me, internet? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm trying not to let this ruin my mood. Trying to just think positive and assume that the internet will play nice for the rest of the day. I just don't understand, like, especially because there's this website that will tell you if there are internet issues in your area, or just issues in general, whether it's with phone service, internet service, whatever. And it doesn't show anything, like, for the entire country. There are like a few little blue dots, but hardly anything. I just don't get it. She's back. I thought my life was over. Me too. I honestly thought my life was over. No, I am back. I'm hoping that things are gonna stay stable, but I can make no such promises. Okay. Don't joke like that. Can I get the bunny? Can I get the bunny? Can I get the bunny? No. No, I cannot. Never know what part of my hand I should be looking at and placing the bunny. Like, I'm so bad at this. Hey, Lily, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, hey, Zed. So our internet has just been kind of wonky today, and I thought it had stabilized, and apparently it didn't. I'm still hoping that it's stable. And that I'm hoping we won't need to just, like, skip today. That would make me very sad. Oh, no, run. Run, Astrid. No! Damn it. Thumb should be pointing at your target. Okay, see, I always look, like, closer to the inside of the thumb. I think that's my problem. Whatever. Cozy Friday. Yeah, that's the goal. Today's just all about chilling. And learning the maps. I'm sorry, thank you for your sacrifice. Okay. I have successfully killed a rabbit. I think that's the fastest I've ever killed a rabbit in this game. I don't usually do that. I don't usually worry about bunnies. No, this isn't Loper. This time we're in Stalker. I wanted something a little more chill for today, so that I could just kind of explore the maps a little bit and focus on getting my map knowledge up to snuff. Because I realized that I know particular paths pretty well through most of the regions, but if I leave those paths for whatever reason, I get lost very easily. And there are also some regions that I don't know at all, like, well, I can't say don't know at all, but that I hardly know, like HRV and Blackrock. And I'd really like to actually know what I'm doing in those regions. So we're not in Loper today. I'm giving myself a little bit of a break. Oh, Stalker chill. Speaking of Stalker, hey. I mean, in comparison, it is way chill. It is definitely still not chill. I don't know why I didn't just use a stone in the first place. I actually was considering picking up a very old Stalker run of mine. I ended up not doing that. Gosh, I'm using the wrong keys because I'm still in... I'm still thinking about other games. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe pulling out my old Stalker run. But, I don't know. I like early game. It feels good to just huck a torch at the wolves. It does. Oh, I have no water. Yeah, of course. Forgot about that. Forgot about what I do and do not have in Stalker. Hey, Helen! Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice week. I'm doing well. We do have... Whoa. Just almost walked into the fire. We do have a bedroll. The hat. You again. I know it's because we stink. Set the same key configuration in each game right after the graphics setting. That's such a smart idea. I'm not that smart. I just don't. So then I have to try and retrain my brain every time rather than training the game. So happy for Friday. Hope everyone had a nice week too. Yes, it's so nice to finally have Friday be here. I am a very lucky duck. I don't work on Fridays, so I'm extra happy about it being Friday. And thank you for that shout out. Okay. We should still have time to cook up a tea. Now we can grab some torches. He's coming back. I hear him. Yeah, go away. What does he think he is? Alright, we're gonna head back to the trailer, I think, for sleep. Because I think it's gonna be too cold for us to sleep in the cave. And we can also harvest our bunny and let the hide and gut start curing. Work on Fridays and yet there's no 10-hour-long streams on Friday. I know. But I gotta give my eyes a little bit of break and I have to do chores. You know, there's... I have my reasons. Though we've seen that my streams keep getting longer and longer, so I wouldn't be surprised if it happens someday. Gonna be in Germany next weekend visiting his brother. Not sure if you have any recommendations for restaurants in Berlin. I do not, unfortunately. I have been to Berlin once, but it was part of like a group trip, and I don't remember us going out to eat. We were in college, so it's not like we had a lot of money, but I can always recommend getting a Döner, and since Döner was originally created in Berlin, as far as I remember, I'm sure there are lots of places. Oh! There is the Currywurst Museum. You could get a curry sausage. It's not really a restaurant, but although the question of whether the way that... Oh, I can't believe I missed that earlier. There is quite a bit of a debate as to whether or not the way people in Berlin make currywurst is the proper way to make it. So there is that. But that's cool that he's going to be visiting his brother. I hope that he has a nice trip and a good time. can now drop these. Of course, now they're in our bed. Somewhere. How many matches do I have? I like that I have matches. I shouldn't be worried. 11 cardboard matches. That's not too many. Very excited for him. It's been like 4 years since they last saw each other. He and his wife have a baby on the way. Oh, that's so exciting. To finally see each other after 4 years, and then also at such an important time in his brother's life. That's awesome. Yeah, I understand. It's been over 2 years since I've seen my parents, so I'm counting down the days eagerly until my parents are going to be visiting. And it's been... gosh. Like 3.5 years since my husband's seen my parents, because he wasn't able to go over the last time I went. It's been a while. Oh, wait, we also have extra socks. Also, it's so cute. All of my my coworkers, when they find out that my parents are visiting, are really excited. Because my parents also want to go see my office and meet my coworkers, so they're all really excited to meet each other. So cute. Guess we'll be drinking some soda tonight. Hey, Sai! Welcome in, it's good to see you! It's so nice when you finally see them again. I can't imagine that long. I know, this is the longest we've gone. We usually see each other once a year. One way or the other. Either they come here or we go there. But it's been a long time. I was very lucky that I went over January 2020. And then things happened. So I'm really glad that I made it work. I think we're gonna eat the sardines. Nogs in chat, what could happen? See? And they were 87%. The likelihood that they poisoned us would be so small. It's good to see you too, Sai. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good week. Okay, we're too awake to sleep for the whole night. What am I gonna do? We could just cook some water outside, I suppose. No, that's not what I want. I want to just light the torch. We can go out. There's a fire barrel right here. Also, what happened to there are the guts? I'll put these up here to cure. I can go cook the rabbit meat and get some water and stuff. Good hear. Happy Friday to you. Well, yeah, happy Friday to you too. We're just chilling and hoping that my internet stays stable. Might as well use this up. What a good torch this is. Yeah, fingers crossed. It was a little wonky this morning.
Come on, little fire.
And then I went to stream and the internet went out. And then I started streaming when it looked like it was stable again. And after 15 minutes, it crashed again. I was just like, are you kidding me? So here we are, about 15 minutes in. We're keeping our fingers crossed. And as the Germans do, our thumbs pressed in the hopes that it actually stays stable. Alright, we might as well make some water and cook up this rabbit meat. So yeah, today's goal is just to learn the maps a little bit better. I mean, obviously not just for today, because learning all the maps is not something one does in one stream, but we're starting. Yeah, internet troubles are the worst. And recently we got a call from our internet service provider saying, hey, for like €4 more a month or something like that. You can get practically double download speeds and double upload speeds and whatever. And we're like, well, that's great, but what I really want is for this to be, like, stable. Can we just get stable internet? Because our speeds are actually fine. Look at those green eyes. Yeah, hey. Start getting some work done. So I'll work clerk. I'll be in and out. Talk to you all later. All right, Helen, thank you so much for the work clerk. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good day today. All right, let's cook up the other piece of rabbit. Alright, I keep getting a little paranoid that the crackling sounds of the fire are actually, like, footsteps in the snow. They don't usually have internet trouble. Been with my ISP for 8 years for their stability. That's awesome. Yeah, I would stick with them too if they're stable. We've had some issues, which is obviously a problem with both of us working from home now and with me streaming. Most of the time it's okay on weekends and evenings. Cool. But when you're actually trying to get something done at work, it can be bad. I've been kicked out of a lot of meetings. It's actually kind of become a running gag at my workplace because I don't live as close to the office as some of my other coworkers. So they're like, what, the internet there's giving you trouble again? And I'm like, yeah, I can't help it. Infrastructure here is just not as good. Which, I mean, isn't even true. We get good speeds. It's just not... I don't know. I don't think the infrastructure is taken care of as often as it should be, or as intensely as it should be. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're not a big city. I don't know. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. See? I was not being paranoid. I knew that was not just the crackling sounds of the fire. Shark face. Oh, that scared me. ISPs seem to publish their guaranteed bandwidth in the EU. You should look at those numbers when choosing a provider, not the advertised max bandwidth. Absolutely. I think that's what bothers me, is they're always like, yeah, you can get a maximum of this and that. And I'm like, well, that's great. I don't need that much. How much am I actually realistically going to be getting? Just stay away. I mean, I know we've got delicious food, but come on. Hey, Pickle, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Do this, up to that, but you get 1/10 of it, usual crap. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, what's the point in telling me that I can get, you know, 500 Mbit download speeds if 90% of the time I'm only getting 1/10 of that? You know? It doesn't make sense to me. And why should I pay more to potentially get the exact same service, you know? Like, oh yeah, I could theoretically occasionally get download speeds that are even faster, but am I actually going to? Probably not. Got moused already. I did. It actually happened during the stream that crapped out on us. So obviously I kept it on because, you know, for 8,000 waffle bites, it would be really sad if I took it off in between. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't rip anyone off like that. A lot more clicking, but heard your name and needed to say hi. That's so sweet. I had my max guaranteed 4 Mbit, 1 Mbit. Up 1 Mbit and a 1/4 Mbit before another IPS Stuff it. That's so frustrating. Permission to brag while I still can? Yes, go ahead. I know you have, like, the best internet right now. Go ahead and brag. Oh my goodness, Helen, are those your emotes? I love those. 6 gig down, 1 gig up for real. That's amazing. We're at usually like 250 up and like 25. No, 250 down, 25 up, something like that. That's usually it, or 20 down. But that's more than sufficient when it's stable. I just need it to be stable, and I can get by just fine. Actual real speed test from my router confirmed. That's just, I am extremely jealous. I try not to be jealous of people, but I am jealous of that. Etsy, and I use makeemoji.com to animate them. Cool! I like it! Fiber to my router, and the exchange is like 5 buildings away from my house. That's amazing. This weather is crap. I don't know why. I'm in a very, like, I'm in a goofy mood today. I feel like swearing, which I normally don't do on stream. So if I have these weird pauses, you know what's going on. It's me trying to find a way to express myself that's not just swearing like a sailor. Yeah, I figured. Screw you. What takes soulless to your mouse because I'm voluntarily giving you something. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, internet speeds aren't everything.
Be cold, be cool.
Be cold, be cool. I like that. Hey, Corn, it's good to see you. It's been a while. How you doing? And thank you for that, Biddy. Oh my gosh, I forgot how aggressive and how aggressive and how multiple the wolves are in Stalker. I forgot. Why don't you read out my message? I read out most of it, and the rest I was just too busy laughing. But oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, nothing interesting. Oh my god! What was I saying earlier about chill Stalker? 4 days to process the ending of a game. Oh wow, must have been a good game. What game was it?
This'll come in handy.
Man, listen to that wind. Between the wind and the wolves, there's just no stopping the howling. Yeah, we need to go and find some better clothing. I'm just gonna ignore the cars for now. Is it just me or are the colors really weird right now? I feel like the colors are weird. So I've never finished a game before. It's Dying Light 2. I have not seen it, but I'm glad you enjoyed it and that it really, like, it really made an impact. Hey, Summertime, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all having a lovely Friday so far. Hey, Nox, good to see you.
New day is dawning.
Even with the largest fiber optics package, the numbers are 1 300 Mbit down, 1 gig up, 90 up, and that's being said since peeps not wanting to pay for a quality service around here. You usually get 1 gig down, 900 Mbit up, but I expect those speeds to decrease as more and more people will start using the infrastructure. Yeah, probably. Rating, hide your valuables! Look out, everyone! Hey, Montag playing tag, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I just noticed that I had the absolute worst posture possible. Like, I was super far away from my desk and just like leaning forward. I don't know. I need to work on my posture. Feel free to spam the streamer wellness. I mean, not really spam, but you know what I mean. We need clothes. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. We're having a very chill stream today. I'm also doing pretty well, just trying to learn the maps better because I think the two things that kill me most are getting lost and wolves. I mean, I know the town of Milton pretty well, but all the surrounding areas are kind of a bit of a question mark for me. So Summer, how was your stream? You do anything special? See anything really cool? Have an awesome kill? What have we learned so far today? There are so many more wolves in Stalker than I remember. No, I discovered that cave, which I have definitely found before but forgot existed. And I didn't realize there were so many bunnies over that hill. And stones. That's what I've learned today. And now we're back here, which I know this area already pretty well. But I need more clothes because it's cold AF. Stalker or Wolfer level, exactly. I probably should have just gone with Voyager. Yeah, thick wool sweater. But I didn't really want that. I wanted to be in Stalker. I mean, they're essentially the same. I could use an outside thing. Stream was exciting and excellent. Wolves all die. Revolver cartridge. Oh right, I forgot. I have guns now. I forgot that was a thing. Guns. Advanced guns, guns, guns! I think I see some socks there. Are they wool socks? No, sports socks. Ooh. At least they're slightly warmer than what we're wearing. But I'm glad you had a great stream. Let's see if we can find some good stuff around here. Decent wool mittens? Are those better than the mittens we have? No. No, they are not. I just hope that, that I remember the whole inventory management thing, because now that we're in Stalker, there's so much more stuff to find. Get up here. We have, oh, a cup of coffee. Could be better, could be worse. Revolver ammunition? Or where? I don't know that I'll actually use guns. I might not. But it doesn't hurt to take the ammunition and decide later. If I can decide later on anything, I probably will. I am extremely indecisive. In fact, it took me several hours today to decide what I was going to stream. Now the wool mittens are warmer, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. Okay. I was hoping for more clothes in here. But hey, matches will do. I'll take matches. Could really use a coat. Guess we'll go check out one of the other houses. Are you really on a breakfast? You know how it is. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hope you've got something good for breakfast. I had lunch already, and yet I'm still hungry. Trail boots. They're not as warm. Just forget those then, I guess. Ooh, cheesy eggs. I could go for some cheesy eggs. It's funny, growing up I did not like eggs in almost any form. Just like deviled eggs, and that was it. I'm glad that was not something that stuck around. I'm glad I have now discovered eggs that I actually like. Or ways to prepare eggs. I'm still a very picky egg eater. But at least I have more variety. Yes, he did pickle. It's part of the job description. I don't know.
I think I can
Ooh,
use this.
purification tablets. I don't know if this is really weird, but reading that message that you just sent made me think of, like, both of you as cartoon characters.
What have we here?
I'm fired if I don't. New mouse is such a harsh taskmaster. Yeah, remember? I'm apparently evil or something. Ooh, decent sports socks. I think of myself as a Yosemite Sam. Interesting, interesting. I don't know that that's what I would have, that I would have imagined, but fine. That can be arranged. I can save that in my brain somewhere. Pickle equals Yosemite Sam. But I can't really picture Yosemite Sam hugging anyone. These are all terrible. I should just repair one of them and move on, but that's not what we're gonna do. I wasn't picturing a particular cartoon character. Like, don't get me wrong, I was just imagining the two of you, like, in the style of a cartoon character. I don't know. I would have to think about it. Probably someone from Invader Zim. You know, I've never seen Invader Zim, but I'm not surprised to hear you say that. It feels like the right aesthetic. It's like Yosemite Sam's name because I didn't get the word to the cartoon until I was like 54 years old. His name is pretty cool. Think about it then. Alright, I'll think about it. And now it's like I've immediately forgotten all cartoon characters I've ever known.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
5? Okay. Not gonna take more water. That'll just weigh us down. Readers and for sure might learn something interesting, particularly the episode Hamstergeddon. Oh my god, the name Hamstergeddon sounds amazing. Yeah, it was just one of those shows that I kind of missed. Because when it was on a lot, it was just sort of, I was not the target audience at the time, and then by the time I would have become the target audience, I kind of just missed the wave. It was not really on air anymore, and I don't know. Why the heck do you even watch old Nickelodeon shows? That was on Nickelodeon, wasn't it? I think it was. I was in California for the first time. I was looking at the map trying to figure out what I wanted to do, and I like the look of visiting. Yes, you might. Any of my sound alerts are from Zim. I knew that at least one of them was, just from the way that it sounds, because obviously I had seen ads and stuff for the show, so I know what it looks like, I know kind of what it sounds like, but I just don't know anything about it. Eventually it clicked whilst driving over there. It was Yosemite, and then I immediately connected with that stupid cartoon character. Officially typing way too much. Nah. I mean, come on. You know this from when we chat on Discord. I am notorious for writing mini novels. It happens at work too. Essentially, I'll start something and then I realize, oh, I don't want to forget anything, so I write down all of my thoughts. And then I realize I've sent like 5 paragraphs to my coworker about some minimal thing. And, yeah, then I'm just like, so sorry for the little novel there. Hope things are okay. All right, thank you. One of my favorite cartoon characters growing up was Roadrunner. It's just super cute. And Wile E. Coyote is hilarious. I also started rewatching Legend of Korra last night. Man, that soundtrack is amazing. Meep meep. Why am I taking all this food? I really wanted to be looking for clothing, but I can't stop searching. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking in kitchens. That's gorgeous. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
Take it.
I didn't even think anything about it. It just happened. Recording is real. It is. Hey, call me Davidoc. Welcome in. I hope I am calling you by the right name. Welcome in. How's your day going or your week? Call me David, okay? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at this whole reading names thing. This is one of the many reasons why I decided not to become a teacher, because reading people's names, not my forte. I'm so sorry. But welcome in and thank you for the follow. RPG magic time. Ring of the Roadrunner. The wearer moves double their speed but can only speak in memes. I like that. And it's good to see you, Wanderer. I hope things are going well. Not the first actually is my convo starter. It's a great conversation starter, I have to admit.
I need to find food.
It's a good one. It's definitely one way to make an entrance. Oh, is it too cold for this? I think it might be too cold for this. Alright, it's gonna be too cold for this as well, but if I just break this down, then we can warm up. Did that give me any? That's probably not how that works, is it? It's not.
Jesus,
Game, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if you start harvesting and then you stop, you still get part of whatever you've harvested. Why is that not the same with chopping wood? What does this ring do? Beep beep. Yeah, that was probably a whoosh moment. Like, I understand not getting all 3 pieces of wood, but shouldn't I have at least gotten 2 out of 3? I feel like I did enough work to deserve that. Wait, we're more hungry, I suppose. Let's cook up some pork and beans. Never played the Long Dark. I will. I never will, because it seems like I never will because of all the management. It's one of those games that it does take some getting used to, balancing all the needs and everything. But personally, I'm a huge fan of it, and I don't know. It's also a little less management-y than, for example, The Sims 4, which I'm also a fan of. Brain farted in the middle. No worries. I knew what you meant. We've all been there. In fact, sometimes I'll start a sentence and not know where it's going to end up. It happens. That's brilliant. Thanks. I love that. Thank you. All right, let's add a little more fuel. We can harvest up this meat. Sometimes I'll finish my sandwiches. Oh my gosh, Pickle, you just reminded me of something. So I have this tendency to try and seem more awake than I am when I'm getting really tired. And so I've kind of trained myself to continue conversations as best I can, especially if we're watching a show or a movie or playing a game or whatever. If someone else is playing and I'm just watching, I try and give actual feedback because A, I don't want people to realize that I'm falling asleep, and B, I want to actually try and wake myself up. Well, one time I was in the middle of a sentence and I started falling asleep, and the only reason I woke back up is because my husband started making fun of me because apparently in my delirium I started saying something like, "And don't forget to take the pickles off your sandwich." I don't know why I said that. It had absolutely nothing to do with our conversation, but yeah. That's the kind of stuff that my half-asleep brain convinces me is what will convince other people that I am definitely not falling asleep. Thank you, Zed. Thank you so much. Wakey, wakey. The stream seems too organized for me. Oh yeah, we play Subnautica in here as well, and that was a popular request. Okay, 45 minutes, 40 minutes. Basically need like 2 hours. Pickle! Is that a cloaker sound? I'm not sure what the cloaker is. If it's something in Subnautica, I haven't met it yet. And if it's from another game, then I'm just ignorant. Another game, okay. In that case, I'm just ignorant. We can at least take off the hide. $43. Do I have time to take this off with? Yeah, we can do this. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna have to let those cure somewhere. It would be really great if we could find some coats, or a coat, maybe another pair of pants. Okay, so I know this side pretty well. I know that there's the bus over there. I know that you can go up and around, or up that way, up to the climbing area. Part I'm pretty familiar. There's some wolves over there. Did he smell us from all the way back there? Because he's like making a beeline for us. How smelly are we? We only got one. Yeah! I didn't realize he could sense us from that far away. Got a loop over there to the right. Loop? You mean towards that house in the back? What? Okay, I normally I'm pretty good at deciphering messages, but behind me. You mean up around the other side of the rock? On the other side of the gas station. Basically an enemy that runs at you at Mach 10 and knocks you down every time. Only way to stop it is to kill it before it reaches you. It's a really disturbing noise that gets close to you with every step of it. Ooh. What game is that from? Left of the road. Okay, no. Payday 2. Okay, I don't know the game or the enemy, but so don't need to worry. There are no sound alerts for it. Like up over this rock? No, I've never been up here.
This looks
Bank heist. Ooh, okay, cool. Cool. I like that idea. I've been over here to the bus, but that's it. Almost behind me? Alright, I'm confused. I'm so confused. I'm so bad at directions that I don't even understand these directions. Okay, I'm stopping. Normally the game is shoot then think, but that sounds scary. Yeah, I understand. The Reaper sound is actually getting a little less scary. I mean, it's mostly scary just because it comes out of nowhere, but... Okay. Isn't that where we just came from? Or do you mean going up onto the rocks? Because we came through that little passage to get to the deer. Sorta. Okay.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, that was the loop. Okay. Okay, yes. This was the first time I came through here ever, but yeah, we came this way to get to the deer. Yes, the answer was yes, I have. I just didn't realize that this is what we were talking about. There's one thing I'm good at besides getting lost. It's also not knowing what places are called. Oh, this is the arch. Okay, I should remember this. Look, it's an arch. Yeah, I'd never been up this way before. So now I know. Yeah, I am notorious for forgetting place names. You get into a hole in some rocks and you mean a cave. The other hole. I think we have some quotes, but I'm not entirely sure. I think Pickle set up some quotes. There we go. No, I burnt it. I let it burn out. I don't even remember the context of that. Yeah, we're working with stream elements. Oh my gosh, I don't remember the context of any of these quotes.
I would drink almost anything about now.
First one was from Rash. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense now that you said that. And the other one was Subnautica, right? I think we were talking about the sea moth, maybe? I'm not entirely sure, but that's my gut feeling, was that that was from Subnautica. Hey! A hunting rifle. Oh, I probably shouldn't bring this with me. Probably shouldn't be bringing any of this stuff with me. Why am I picking stuff up? Man, the things that I come up with. My hand brain. Okay, we're really tired. Do we have any ammunition? No, I just have revolver ammunition. That's kind of a bummer. Maybe eat some meat to get rid of our stink a little bit. Honestly, though, I thought this was an actual legitimate house and not just whatever this is, a shed. Kinky. Alright, we're at 8 degrees of clothing warmth. Bonus. I guess we'll leave this here. Okay. I should actually make notes. Mountain Town trailer has 1 bunny hide and 1 gut. House on the hill is what I'm gonna call this, but we all know I'm gonna forget what that means. Where the heck is my... There we go. 1 deer hide and 2 guts. Delicious. Well, it looks like a very sad pair of eyes. Like, these are the eyebrows and these are the I'm just gonna keep going. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. We're all crap mods here. Yeah, I told him the same thing, that I'm a terrible mod, but yeah, since he didn't want to be a mod anymore, I made sure that he stayed a very important pickle. Quotes on anything. Nightbot have a quote list command that displays all of the quotes in a neat list. That's a nice feature. Of course, that's definitely what VIP stands for, Pickle. That's definitely what it stands for. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers. Oh. Definitely a good call. I'm slouching again. So, I actually made pickles yesterday for the first time by myself, ever. I'm very excited to try them, but I have to be patient for at least 1 week. I mean, they're supposed to sit for anywhere between 1 and 3 weeks. I don't think I'll be able to wait 3 weeks. But I'm really excited to try them because they smelled so good. Just the spices and the brine. Okay, this brings me over here. Oh, I know where we are. Gurkinating. All good things come to those who gurkinate. Oh, I cannot wait to try them. It has been for 2 years since I've had a dill pickle. One that is not sweet. One that has no sugar in the brine. And it's just been missing from my life. Okay, I know where we are. Over here. This is a dead end to a waterfall, and over here is the rope climb down. Hey, Andarte, welcome in. It's good to see you. At risk of forever being a pariah in this community, I don't enjoy pickles. I know that there are people out there who don't enjoy pickles. I'm used to people not liking my favorite foods either. That's fine. Like, my absolute favorite food is one of those foods that comes up on every controversial food preferences quiz. So, I'm okay with people not liking some of my favorite foods. It's fine. I do like cilantro, but it's not my favorite food. It's olives. I love olives. I've never tried Marmite. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm used to it being 50-50. Like, some people love them, other people just hate them. But they're my favorite. Olive oil, but not olives. Yeah, and cilantro's an interesting one. I don't mind it. I wouldn't say that I love cilantro, but I don't mind it at all. I don't think it has that soapy flavor that some people notice. But that's like a genetic thing as far as I know. It's like I love tomato sauce, but not tomatoes. Yeah, I've heard that from other people too. I personally love tomatoes. When they're good. When they're nice and ripe and sweet and... I can perceive how someone might get the taste of soap from it, but I don't. Yeah. I suppose I'm the same. Like, I can get how there might be notes that if you're more aware of them, it can be soapy, but it's never been a soap flavor for me. Yeah. I don't, like, I wouldn't want to have a handful of cilantro to eat, you know, but, to add it as a garnish? Sure, why not? I'll leave the simple. I apologize. I didn't mean to cackle. My key despawned? Oh. There's definitely no other place for it to be. That's fine. Who needs Paradise Meadows, right? A whole bunch of easy. I love soap. Definitely not. Okay. Well, I don't really care. I don't need to have Paradise
This stuff will
Meadows.
come in handy.
I mean, it would have been nice to look for some pants, maybe, or a jacket, but it is what it is.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, Astrid. Although, we could really use it now, given the wind and the fact that we're tired, and this definitely looks like it's going to be a blizzard, and he's coming after us.
I am too tired to think straight.
He's going to come up over that hill. Yep, see? I called it. I knew it. Can I use this? Will he know that... Ha! Idiot. I don't even have any ammunition. I don't remember the context of that one either. Whoa. I think I was here for that one. Actually, that might have been his response to the wolf stealing my arrow when I was on the hunt for the wolf for like 2 hours. I don't remember though. It's hard to say. How much am I carrying? Oh, like double my carry weight. That would explain this slow movement. So, let's just chat. How you doing? How's it going? What's new in Peru? Oh my god, I cannot stand how slowly we're moving. And walking into the wind, yeah, of course we are. Because where else would we be going? I'm hoping we can get a little wind protection from the rocks up here, but I'm not super hopeful. For Team the Mouse hat, we need Darth Mouse. Alright, thanks, Sid. There we go. Okay. This could take a second, so I'm gonna pause so we don't just freeze the entire time. Okay. Gotta pull this down a little bit so we can still see Mouse. Ears sort of coming out on the side. There we go. Doesn't feel right. Thank you. Okay, this doesn't feel quite right, but I think it's as good as it's gonna get. Oh no. We need to light the torch. No, no, no. I don't care. Haha. Oh yeah, that was exhausting. Holding up that gun. Yeah, I bet this is Darth Mouse. Because, like, I can just barely see what's going on the game. Yeah. Let the anger flow through you. Mwahaha. Oh my gosh, we're moving so slowly. I am letting the anger flow through me right now. Beep. Beep. Very angry mouse. Oh, I don't know why my brain just reminded me of this, but did you guys know rats are ticklish? And it's actually, the like sounds that they make when you tickle them are too high-pitched for human ears to pick up, but they've recorded it, and essentially, if you start tickling them and then you stop, they'll kind of like indicate to you by like the way they move close to you and whatever that they want you to keep tickling them. They like it. I think that is one of the cutest rat facts that I know. I really want rats now. I've thought about getting some rats actually. I had 2 hamsters growing up. And I did like having hamsters. But I've learned that you can train rats like you can train dogs. Like, you can tell them to, like, you can call them and they will come and that sort of thing. You can teach them all sorts of little tricks, like turning around and fetching things and jumping through hoops and stuff, and I really, really, really want that. Rats are just so cute. I already have so many name ideas for rats. Unsurprisingly, they are all cheese-based. I love the idea of naming pets after food. I don't know why, I just think it's kind of cute. I mean, I suppose that should come as no surprise from someone named Waffle Mouse. So I've thought of like a list of cute cheese names for the rats that I may someday have.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Coffee hype! 15-year-old can't handle that rat front paws look like hands. I think that's so cute! Pheromone rats number 6 and 7 in my house right now. I love rats. They're so cute. So genetically close to us, it's crazy. I love evolution. Evolution is really fascinating. I was watching this video the other day about how many creatures are continuously evolving separately from each other into crab-like shapes.
What have we here?
And I think that is absolutely fascinating. It's just evolutionarily advantageous, apparently, to like have very short, like squatty bodies as a crab-like creature, and so that's why they keep seeing this transformation over and over and over again. I think that's fascinating. Can we get in here? I don't think so. No. No door here. I could have just stayed in that first house, but really what I'm looking for is a bed so we can save our bedroll, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless we drag ourselves all the way up to Grandmother's. I suppose we should do that. Wolves willing. The only thing bad about pet rats is they only live a few years. Yeah. To be honest though, as I said, I've only ever had fish and hamsters, so I'm kind of used to pets, unfortunately, having very short lifespans. They have evolved similar eyes to humans, but due to how the nerves are set up, they do not have a very small blind spot in the center. Interesting. Survival Piccolet I had 2 many years ago. Piccolet had 3 previously and is now on her current pair. That's so sweet. May I ask what their names are? I don't anticipate that everyone plans on naming their rats after cheeses. But just seriously, think about a little rat named Stilton. Isn't that the cutest? All right, what are the rats' names? Alright, is there anything we can craft in the meantime? Tinder plug, but I don't want that. In fact, it's just taking up space in our inventory. We don't need this. Rizzo, as in Rizzo the rat from Muppet's Christmas Carol. That's cute. Okay. Are we... Did I already drink? No, I did not. And Scabbers! That's brilliant. Looks just like Scabbers. Aww. Okay, we've survived a day. Woohoo. Oh, we can probably sleep more, huh? And keep an eye on that one. Except he doesn't turn out to be an evil wizard thingy yet. Yeah. You can never be too sure, can you? I'm actually really surprised, this is completely unrelated to that, but I'm surprised we haven't found a sewing kit. Or have we and I've forgotten about it? That's possible too. But I don't think we have. I don't remember seeing. Yeah, we're a little overweight. I think I might leave the ammunition and the rifle. We have enough stuff to protect us. We've got nearly 2 kilograms of stones. I don't really know with our cat Zigbee. Zigbee the zebra because she's kind of stripy. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, I'm sorry, Pickle, but I think I need to ask for a pet tax in my Discord. I think you need to send pics. I mean, you're not actually required to, but it would make my day just because I love animals so much. I wish we had more space for animals in our apartment. So struggling with your rock habit from the tournament. Just... Well, it was also because I was hunting rabbits at the beginning. And I'm not good at that, so I just grabbed a ton. Show the range pics, yay! You're actually required to. Yes, it is the unwritten rule. I posted pics of Dr. Pepper. I believe you did send one picture of Pepper. Yeah, I thought so. And I really want a pet. 3! Yay! Right. It's been a while since I've looked at them, but I have looked at them more than once. So you'd think I would know that there were 3, but I did not. My coworker got a dog earlier this year, and she's so cute. He's got like these super cute ears that like stand up a little bit except at the very top, then they flop down. I just think that's the cutest. Okay, so if I go up this way, either of those hills, I should be able to get back to the area where all the bunnies were. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, now that I'm not wearing the mouse hat, I can actually make it so, like, my face is not completely covered. I wish we had a better setup for pets. We definitely can't have anything big, but I also don't even know that we'd have room for something like rats, just because, you know, you want to make sure that their cage is a decent size, obviously. You don't want to just, like, squeeze them into anything that fits. I don't know where we'd put a cage that would be big enough for them. Okay, so there's the cave over there. Right?
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have time for this? Yes, yes, yes I do. Okay, perfect. Go away. Mrs. Dog wasn't allergic to cats. I want to fluffle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that she's allergic. Allergies blow. I'm very glad that neither of us are allergic to cats or dogs. Oh my gosh! I seriously forgot how many wolves there are in this game. Go away. Our 9-year-old has really bad pollen allergies. Ah. I am thankfully allergy-free as far as I know, although I do have a sneaking suspicion that there's a plant or something in Germany that I'm allergic to. Because I had allergy testing done as a kid, and they said that I was fine, I had nothing, and yeah, I've just been noticing that especially in springtime and occasionally in fall, I just get really stuffy and sneezy, and I can only imagine that it must be some type of allergy. But thankfully it's not too intense, it's just annoying more than anything.
In my life.
You have definitely been hungrier, Astrid. Not sure if they also translate to pet dander. It could. Okay, this is a little bit further away from the bridge than I realized. Allergic to nothing except all tree pollen, all grasses, and most types of house dust, so I'm fine when I'm not inside and not outside. Just when you're inside. Oh, that's like... have like a skin condition. And it's thankfully not too bad, but when I went to the dermatologist about it, it's like, it's essentially rosacea, so like my face gets a little pink sometimes. When I went to the dermatologist about it, they were like, yeah, so there are a lot of things that could make it worse, so you should try and avoid like sun, wind, heat, cold, alcohol, chocolate, and like the list just kept going on, and I'm like, are you serious? So I can't do anything is what you're saying. I just cannot live a nice life. Got prick tested and my arm lit up like a Christmas tree. Oh boy. spawn is up to your left here. Okay, so like up near where the transition cave is? Or is it before that? I should be taking care of the fact that we're freezing. Oh, I was not paying attention to the trees. Oh yeah, okay, I see the markings. Medically not allowed caffeine, which includes chocolate or alcohol on advice from actual death. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that caffeine includes chocolate. I mean, at least there's still cheese, right? Yeah, see, I didn't realize that that there was caffeine in chocolate.
I'll take it.
An MRE, oh my goodness, things that would never happen in Loper. It's just I break the rules sometimes. MRE hype, yeah, I cannot believe that there's one here. Oh no. I mean, I'm glad that you didn't. But okay, I suppose not having chocolate versus dying. Yeah, okay. Oh, I turned around. I didn't mean to turn around. We're just cold and getting colder. I think I need to make a tea. Sorry, I'll save for another time, but let's just say it took surgical intervention to save me. So yay science. Yay science indeed.
Fire.
Do I know where the trailer is from here? I think so. I think I know how to get there. We could try and see if I can make it there without too much trouble. Oh, right, I have no teas prepped. Taking cold damage.
I need a horse.
Fine, eat something. Forgot what it's like to have so much food on us. That treatment did not do anything, except warm us up, thank you very much. Okay. So I think from here, just have to go up over this hill? I hope I'm not making too much of a fool of myself. Maybe just a little bit of a fool of myself. Maybe just like an enormous fool. It's over there, okay. I'm trying to think of what the most effective way is for me to actually learn this and not just rely on clear weather to help me. Oh, I bet you there's a cool way to do this in custom. Like, I could probably make it constantly foggy, no predator. Well, no, I do need to have predators, so I know where to avoid them. That could be interesting. I couldn't map if it's low visibility, obviously, but that would definitely make me learn the different landmarks. Yeah, I probably should do Faithful Cartographer. I just always forget to take charcoal with me. I used to have it on me all the time, but ever since I started playing Loper, I just started leaving it all behind. Alright, we're gonna take a little nap. It is such a big commitment, and I am impatient. I just want to know this by now, and obviously I don't. Wait, this is warmer? And more fashionable. I wish we had a coat before we go into HRV. I'd really like to have a coat. I can drop these here to cure. Put that in the book. When you do cartographer before you know the maps, you scrub over and over and over and have to go back and revisit places all the time. That's a good point. Hey, Kraken, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Okay, trailer, and is that 4 or 5 saplings? I don't remember. 4. Okay, well at least we're warm now, but we're still not doing great. Could be better, could be worse. Gotta get some more coffee, see if I can... This headache, yeah. Good plan, good luck. Okay, let's see if I can find a more effective route. I suppose we should just, like, map everything. Already searched this guy. Of course, I don't know how many maps anything has. I should look that up. Here, we'll duck into the cave where it's hopefully warmer, and then I'll look at that. I said where it's hopefully warmer. Thank you, cave. That's what I was looking for. Warmth bonus. Okay. Maps. I don't even know where I'm looking. $112. I thought it had a breakdown somewhere of how many per region there were. Or do I have to have something specific open? I thought it worked on any... Oh. Oh, I see. How do you force reveal? Ah. Oh my god. Can anyone tell that I haven't gotten enough sleep the last, like, 3 nights in a row? Okay. My brain is just absolutely out of it. Cave. That could be any cave. Okay, I know where this is, this is. I know where this is. I know the general area. I know where this is and this and this. To cave system. Is that maybe one to Mystery Lake and the one to HRV perhaps? Okay. No comment. Yeah, we're just not gonna talk about how dude, this wolf. Fudge muffins. Well, that worked. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Ring around the rosy. Ay, ay, ay. I wasn't expecting that to work. I was fully expecting that we were going to get wolfed. I'm just in time for the stress. I'm also very happy that that worked out. I'm surprised it did, but pleasantly surprised. Why did I pick Milton to start in? I swear it's like right up there with Forlorn Muskeg in terms of wolfiness. What, we've got like, what, 4 right here? Go away. All of you, just be gone! Be gone! I banish thee. I'm in such a weird mood today. Like a good mood, don't get me wrong. It's just, I'm feeling very weird. Dead! Okay, got the church. Yay! 2 out of 212. We're almost there. And I let my torch burn out. Maybe there's a coat in the church. I doubt it, but maybe someone left it behind, right? You know, lost and found. Toque. Cardboard box. A bandage. I'll take that.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, we can break it down. And that 212 doesn't include Blackrock. Do we know how many maps are in Blackrock? Let me see.
Man, I could eat anything.
Step 1, let's try and answer our own questions. I'm assuming it's not here then, because otherwise it would include it in the total. Okay. There's only 2 in Winding River? That's amazing. I definitely would have thought at least 5, like in Ravine. So always pick up a Bible in this church and keep it with me. That's sweet. I just wouldn't do it because I would worry that I'd probably light it on fire at some point. 23. And is that including the 2 transition zones? Or do those also then maybe have like 5 or so each? I misclicked. Light on fire, then get struck by lightning. That's one way to keep you warm, right? Accidentally burned it once. Game needs a lightning mechanic. Yeah, that's definitely what's missing. Lightning. No, don't just run away. Scared. Run and kill one of those deer, please. These wolves. These wolves are stressing me out, man. This is not the vibes. This is not what I was going for today. It'll help instead of waiting for worse, I suppose. Well, let's just get a new one. We need more torches.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, we don't need them either, so we'll just leave it there. I mean, I suppose theoretically we could use the leather from them. I don't know why, but this sight really amuses me. Just seeing these deer chilling on the bridge. And hearing their little hooves clackety clacking on the bridge. It's so cute. Oh, don't even think about it, Wolf. Don't even. Wolf says they disagree. Hey Tria, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, the wolves and I, we don't always agree on everything, and that's okay. That's what makes life interesting, is having differences of opinions on something. Yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good week and good Friday. I've definitely missed some maps already. My dog hates when I play this game. The wolf sounds are too good. That's really cute though. When I play off stream, what I usually do is I'll like screencast my computer screen to the TV, so I'm just imagining a dog sitting in front of the TV just watching and howling, barking at the wolves. I enjoyed you kicking it with me in my stream last night, despite it being so late for you. Chat went completely dead after you left. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. I really wish I could have stayed longer. I definitely slept in this morning. But it was a lot of fun. Our boxer she's got the whole head tilt thing. Oh, I love it when dogs do that. Sleep is important, but so is having fun. Okay, radio tower, cool, but I'm gonna make a fire first. Time zones just suck, you know, because it would just be so much nicer, or like it would be so much nicer if I didn't have to sleep. I enjoy sleep a lot, don't get me wrong. But it would just be nice if I didn't have to worry about sleep sometimes. Sweet. What a beautiful scenic view. Let's break down our torches that we've got.
I don't anything right about now.
Oh right, we need to eat. Yeah, time zones are just a pain. I mean, I'm used to always having to calculate the time difference. But it doesn't make actually dealing with the time difference any easier. A band follower not on UTC -5, every single one. No more friends not in my time zone anymore. Nope, none. Oh, that includes my family in English. And me. Don't ban me, please. Oh no, please don't ban me. I try my best. Everyone will just have to move to the East Coast of North America. I mean, I'm sure there's also a similar... I mean, what about like Central and South America? They must also have... There must be some cities in that time zone too, right? Sounds sustainable. Yeah, definitely will not impact the housing market at all. My first fellow reviewer from Mexico the other day. Oh. I think the majority of my viewers are from North America, followed by some Europe, and I do have a few people from like New Zealand and Australia. Practical gunsmithing. Hey, another MRE. Sweet, and this is a better bedroll than the one we have. We'll just drop this one for now. So much coal now. Love it. Yeah, those analytics, I'd love to know where people are from. Yeah. I mean, you get like a vague idea from what's in the stream stats, but I always think it's really fascinating. Like, I do like to ask when it makes sense, of course. I don't just like approach everyone, but when it makes sense, I'll ask people what time it is for them. And I'm always amazed. There are some people where I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize our time zones were that different. Like, I assumed or I knew from from context. That we were not in the same time zone. But sometimes I just haven't, I assume where people are from, and that's not always the case. Sometimes people are from, like, totally different areas. Is it just me? Or does this rosehip bush, like, look totally different from the rest of them? It looks more like the ones that are on the climbs. Usually gives me the largest proportion of my total views at 15%. Oh, cool! See, I learned we do have country level analytics. That's exciting. Yeah! It doesn't get down to, like, the nitty gritty, but it does give you the country anyway. I think that's pretty cool. I'm kind of thinking one of, like, this cave over here might be one of the maps. I don't know if that's true, but it kind of just feels like it could be. Last month it was 27%. Nice. I think at some point last month I was actually able to raid you, which is probably why. But I don't know. I don't really exactly know how that works.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yes, he does, Astrid. You're not drinking pee. Alright, oh, I don't have any more charcoal. Oh, I should have taken some from the fire near the radio tower. Apparently people in Ecuador and Vietnam. Ooh, that's exciting. December was a sad, sad month. Only 2%. I think you were doing holiday stuff. Yeah, I was gone for at least a week in December. And we also had the tournament going on. I also did a little bit of... No, I didn't do any variety because we had the tournament at the start. Some of these voice lines, I know. I kind of wish they'd get rid of the one about drinking his own pee. Like, it's just a little over the top. It's different stream to stream. This is going to take me down a rabbit hole. Well, I mean, it makes sense that it's different stream to stream, right? Because it depends on who's there. Remember, you weren't even on my list, so it looks like 2022 is the year of the mouse. Oh, of course. It has to be burning for at least an hour, right? Well, fudge muffins. I have to say, Pickle, that's another new one for me. I've never heard that phrase before, but okay. I don't know that that's what I'm gonna add to my vocabulary, though. But I also love the global world. I think it's really cool that the internet makes it possible to form friendships with people that you would otherwise never come in contact with. Another reason I'm not an appropriate mod. It's fine. It really is. I just, you know, it's a new one for me. I know this is inappropriate, just what? Pretty much, yeah, that was exactly my reaction. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. No, I haven't gone up to the plane crash. I have no charcoal. So I'm heading back to the radio tower where I had a fire that was over an hour long so I can get some charcoal from it. Because I didn't think to do that. Yeah. I was actually thinking that cave might be one of the caves on this list, but I don't know. I could be totally wrong about that. It also had no charcoal? Why? I mean, I know it needs to be a long fire, but... Alright, we're just gonna make a fire for all the... charcoal. Rude indeed. I'm stay the night in a cave and let the fire go all night long. All night long. All night. All night.
Come on, little fire.
That would have been the smart thing to do. Instead, what I'm gonna do is make a crazy fire and pull torches. That was my plan. We'll just drop a lot. It'll be fine. The most exposed area on the map. Yeah, of course. Right? This is the most brilliant idea. Yes, yes. I am a very good player. I know exactly what I'm doing at all times, and I never make mistakes. Are mice slightly dumber than rats? Because if so, that would make it appropriate that I'm waffle mouse and not waffle rat. Because I'm feeling pretty dumb today. Oh, so many of these torches also just really suck. Does this work though? Or does it actually have to burn out? The most interesting thing in my analytics is that month to month you can watch my viewership percentage slowly decrease in the US and move to Canada, UK. That's interesting. Do I have to actually let it burn out? Or is it okay that I'm pulling torches? I didn't think about this. Maybe this won't work. I had a rat that knew its own name and would sometimes come when called. Yeah, Drea, we were talking about it earlier, how smart rats are and how you can train them to do stuff like that. I would really, really, really like to have pet rats because they're just so cute. To me, they're like the rodent version of having a dog. It's the time the fire burned for, I believe, but I can science it. Okay, sounds good. I mean, we're sort of semi-sciencing it in a very unscientific way right now in the fact that I pulled a bunch of torches. So we'll be able to see. Hey Ash, welcome in, good to see you. I don't know, get loose and climb places it had no logical way of getting to. It was baffling. Okay, yeah, it has to be the time it's actually burned for, I suppose. Now I need to drop all those extra torches. Oh my god. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? And now it's too dark to really map anyway. So, I messed up on several levels here. part about rats is they're super chill and generally don't bite hamsters. Rats will lick your earlobes and nibble. That's so cute. Mouse onesie makes me so happy. Oh my god. It makes me so happy too. It's so cozy. It's so lovely. It was definitely a great investment. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing, Ash? Don't I like hamsters during that? Yeah, my, so like I said, I had 2 hamsters. One was really, really sweet. Very cute. It was my first hamster. Unfortunately, there was clearly something wrong with him. He was sick. He died less than a week after we got him. It was very, very sad. I was super heartbroken because it was the first time I'd ever actually, you know, picked out my own pet. And I mean, I'd had fish before, but they were a gift. And, you know, I did research on hamsters before I got one. And I was so excited, and it was my first pet. And he was clearly sick because he was not nocturnal, which hamsters are supposed to be. Yeah, so there was something not right. And I lost him. We got our second hamster. And I loved him. My mom thought he was a demon. And to be fair, he kind of was a little bit of a demon when we got him. He used to bite people. He had red eyes. It was just like, he was a little evil. But it is what it is. Germany has been a solid 4th place for the past 4 months. Interesting. It's the weekend for me, so I'm doing amazing. Nice, Ash. For me too. My weekend started yesterday afternoon, so I'm splendid. Gotta go facilitate a team meeting, gonna lurk for a bit. Alright, have a good meeting. Good luck. Hamsters make excellent explosive baseball substitutes if you're in a bit— What? Is there a story behind that? I don't even know if there is a story. I don't know that I want to know it, but I also kind of want to know it. It's the description of the demon hamster. Yeah, he was kind of a demon. I did eventually train him not to bite people, and he became pretty lazy. But he was cute. He's so jealous, I just can't. Yeah. Yeah, that's just. Yeah. Holy moly! No! Ah! And that's why we always carry a torch.
Ow!
I forgot we're not in Pilgrim anymore. I forgot we're not in Pilgrim. Right, we just have a sprained leg? I would have thought wrist, but okay. There's no story, I just got bitten by my hamsters as a kid so much. Alright, so I guess the moral of the story is that hamsters do not like pickles. Or maybe they love pickles. Maybe that's it. Maybe they were just like, ah, tasty treat. There's a big difference between things that I think and things that are funny to say. Hey, Alice Archer, yes, we have gone full mouse today. We have become the mouse. Can I see enough to map this? It was worth a shot, right? Saved up for days for that. And was it worth it? I feel it was worth it. So I don't do stand-up despite much bleeding from Mississippi. I get cancelled so hard so fast. And I don't think I've been down here since episode 1.
Ow!
I just know there's a cave down here, so I'm planning on sleeping. That's the only reason I'm down here. That and, you know, napping. Or a revolver spawn. Well, if we find it, we can stop back into Grey Mother's and pick up the ammo. I'll do some more exploring tomorrow and picking up stuff and whatever. Looting. Just come in here and make a fire and... That's not unsettling or anything. Yeah, we're playing in Stalker today. I wanted something a little less intense than Loper. Especially after the tournament. It's just... it was such a big adjustment last time that I wanted something a little more chill, although this is still not really chill. And I want to focus on learning the maps, so I figured it made sense to be in a situation where I don't need to constantly worry about everything. Just a few things. The disturbingness of your humor reminds me of the funniest comedians I don't think I know him. His decision not to jump straight into Loper. Well, we did last time. When that was the problem. I finished the tournament, I did the tour, and then we went right into Loper. And it was just... It was mind-boggling to me what the differences were, and just how much I had forgotten. We're still alive, but it was a major struggle, and I didn't get a lot of sleep the last, like, 2 nights, so I'm not working at my best potential anyway, so I just wanted something very chill. You know, like Stalker with lots of wolves. Super chill. Is that a good thing? My girlfriend asked me if I ever... Yes, I really wanted this relationship. Program to Loper, I would die in like 5 seconds, baby. It's funny, I was practicing Loper off stream towards the end of the tournament, and 3 times I spawned in, and I died within less than like 12 hours in game. It was awful. I eventually just gave up. Oh, I could have used the bed instead of our... Is this bright enough to map? Seems like it should be, but I don't know that it will be. I apologize if I just stopped in the middle of a thought. I don't remember. I feel like I was saying something. See, this is proof that my brain is not working at 100% today. Could have used the bed, but the bed is only 2 degrees. Oh, okay. I could have used it just to save the condition of my bedroll, but it's really not that big a deal. Is this considered daylight enough to map? I should think so. Is this even part of the map? I don't know. How are we doing on water? Fine. We're still doing fine. I mean, we wouldn't have had to worry about temperature at all with this fire going all night. Let's see what's going on over here. Ooh, a Polaroid. Oh, but we already have it. Okay. I'm doing the challenges lately. I feel that somehow it helps with the mechanics of the game too. Yes, I would agree. I definitely learned a lot playing Dark Walker.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yes, finally! Finally we have a coat. Yeah, I think I learned a lot playing Dark Walker. I learned a lot in preparation for Hopeless Rescue, but I don't think it actually taught me all that much because I was so focused on the speedrunning portion of it. They're mapped up by the main fuselage. Also a great word. One I do not use very often. Higher up and therefore map more. Yes. True. Good point. What did the homeless orphan get for Christmas? Cancer. Wow. Wow. So anti-jokes, basically. The Polaroid mapping from that same location will reveal a lot more of the map. Really? Okay, I thought it was just going to be worthless to map the same spot. That's cool. I didn't realize that that was the case. Hey Baba, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's going pretty well. We're taking a break from Loper. We're in Stalker today. Just having a very chill time, trying to learn some maps. I was planning on spending more time in HRV today, but I haven't really established myself yet in the game. So, we just found a coat. So I'm thinking we could maybe go there next. Polaroids will save your life if you map. Okay, see, I know that they give you a lot if you haven't mapped before. I've seen that, but I just assumed that... Hey, are you kidding me? I had 1 minute to go. Such an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're winning a gold medal at the Special Olympics. Wow, okay. That is really... that's... yeah. Not my humor. Let's put it like that. My humor is much more self-deprecating, as you may or may not have noticed. Yeah, 10 coal, sweet. But I'm really curious, can I go down that way? It doesn't look like it. I could probably goat down that way. Where would that bring me? No, no, no. We're not getting distracted. We have a plan. Stick to the plan. Yeah, 10 charcoal. Sweet deal. Look at all these rose hips. That will lead you to a broken ankle for sure. Or worse. You never know. Why is it that the climbing rose hips look so different from all the other rose hips? Like... these are brighter somehow and shinier than these. It took me actually a really long time to realize that I could harvest the rose hips on these climbing routes. I definitely did not think that I could. Also, doesn't the model for this look more like scrub brush? Based on the color and shape? It's a tool to help you see the climbable walls. Yeah, that's probably it. Probably to make it more obvious. Much busy lately with a lot of meetings, so haven't been able to chat as much as usual. I know what you mean. I've had a busy week at work and I don't see that changing anytime soon, so I've also been, like, lurking a lot less than I usually do, or work lurking. But I'm glad to hear that, that things are going. Without the big rose hips, I would miss them all the time. Yeah, that's a good point. They do make it easier to spot. Hey, cold damage. Yeah, there's no way I would be doing this in Loper. I know plenty of people can and have, but... Well, I can hardly survive in Loper as it is. So... here we are.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, I know, it's very cold. All right, the question earlier was whether or not that cave was one of the things on the map or not. I don't remember. Wilburn is going well, day 14. I've already been to Goldmine Summit and Forge. Nice! That definitely sounds like a good solid start. I don't know if you were already in to hear this, but I was saying that after I finished my tournament and gave my tour on Sunday, I jumped right into Loper, and it was just a huge adjustment. And so today I wanted to chill, which is why we're in Stalker today. I need to try a few runs on Stalker or Loper just so I can get used to dying. Well, I mean, dying's overrated, Lily.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Feel guilty for my character every time. Yeah, I think maybe that's also why I distance myself so much from Astrid frequently. I'm always like, I'll talk back to her. I think I have to do that because otherwise I would probably feel bad every time I kill her. Okay, does this show up? Does this give us a name when we're over here? Wait a minute, is this a wolf carcass? In the snow? This wasn't here before, was it? We were up here. I don't remember seeing this up here earlier. Odd. Very odd. Okay, I'm pretty sure this cave also had some coal and firewood and stuff, so we can just throw everything on the fire.
Come on, little fire!
Uh-oh, did she say that too soon? It's working. It's working.
Perfect.
Wow, we are uncomfortably close to the fire right now. 3 Loper runs immediately after the tournament, and did bow stalker run. That was going great until I accidentally froze to death overnight in the stone church. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, I remember you saying that in someone else's chat. I hate it when stuff like that happens. But hey, live and learn, right? Or die and learn, I suppose. Yeah, I was saying earlier as well that towards the end of the tournament I decided to play some Loper off-stream as practice to try and get back into it, and I died 3 times in a row. Pretty much like... I don't know. Within probably half a day. I didn't survive a day on any of them. Doing some challenges off stream and finally got back to Loper again. Nice. Yeah, I feel like after this tournament, I mean, sure, some people can probably jump right back into Loper, but I am not one of those people. I mean, we survived. The Loper run that we started after the tournament is still alive. It's just not great. It's been a struggle, and I don't know, I need to work my way back up. Why is breaking down torches considered repair? Okay, this is apparently not a cave. Or not the cave, I should say.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, we were repairing the stick. That's it. That explains it. It was broken in the form of a torch, and now we are fixing it into the form of a stick again. Restoring the torch to its original stickiness, exactly. Speaking of stickiness, reminded me of that really classically silly joke, what's brown and sticky? Stick. Which made me think of this one time. Before my German was at the level that it is now, I remember sitting with my husband and his family, and they were telling some like German jokes and riddles and stuff like that, and I understood what they were saying, but I still wasn't really fully getting it at the time. And I remembered that they asked like one of those jokey riddle type things, and they were like, what's green and, you know, sits on a tree or something like that. And they did actually give the clue to the or like the answer, the pun, whatever, to the end of it, at the end of the joke. But I had tuned out, and my brain was trying to solve this puzzle, and I was like, okay, what is it? What could the answer be? And so like 2 minutes later, I just, out of nowhere, go, a kiwi! So apparently, that's how my brain works. There you go. I don't know. My brain just reminded me of that. Now we can all sit in that awkward silence. Apparently doing the whiteout challenge. Ooh, look to be on track to finish by day 14. I think it's even possible to finish by day 10 if I can find one more rifle shell and 3 liters of oil. Nice. Who else was working on the whiteout challenge recently? I swear I was watching someone else do that. What? That's one I have. Holy moly, that was a lot. The whiteout challenge is one I have not tried before, but I do think that would be something I would try. No, that's... am I looking there? Okay, we've got 15 out of 23. Okay, I know where this is, where this is. Where these are. Is this the one with the bear? I know where this is. This, and I have no idea what this is. That's the only one that's a ginormous question mark in my brain right now. Run, Astrid, run. Actually, we should probably have a torch out with us. At all times. Looked out, I'd gone to DP to get the bow and forged 10 arrowheads when I got back to the Quonset. I ran into the bear right outside and one-shot it with a bow, solved my food requirement really quickly. That is awesome! Oh, one-shots are so satisfying. GG, Baba, that's awesome. And yeah, I guess that would solve your food requirement very quickly. Alright, OBS, what's going on? For whatever reason, my streaming rate seems to be all over the place right now. That one 2 days ago, there was a jerry can in the logging camp cabin for me, if it helps. How did you like the challenge, Ash? I think I would like to try and do Darkwalker again, see if I can beat my time.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
And maybe even try out some different routes. I really enjoyed Darkwalker. I know it frustrated me a lot for a variety of reasons when I first went through it, but I do like it a lot. Who won the tournament? Well, the points are one thing, but I don't know how they're judging the creativity of the bases, so I'm not sure who's won. I don't think they've announced anything yet officially. I'll look with the logging camp jerry can. Still need to try Aurora Mine and Cinder Hills Monster to PB. Well, fingers crossed that you find it and that you can beat the 14 days or maybe even the 10 days. That would be awesome. You know, it's one of my favorite because it makes sense in the game, you know, like you're preparing for a blizzard. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh. Okay, what percentage is this at? Might as well just grab a new one. We have so many torches as it is. Okay. Do tell. I was dreaming about Subnautica last night, actually. Speaking of dreams. Wait. How do I have two wolves aggroing at the same time? I didn't think that was... Did not think that was a thing. Get really lucky with this one too. Didn't even need to leave coastal. Nice. In Discord, by your calculations, it was 18th out of 100 in the tournament. Well, we all know how I am with math and numbers, so... Take that with a grain of salt. We went into the church earlier. Is that where we found the rifle? I think we found it up on the hill. It's cold. I might just go into the HRV transition cave just to warm up. Involvement in the tree. Yeah, we have... Well, I don't have it on me. I left it behind because it was heavy, but... And I didn't have any ammunition. But I have found one, and if we find ammunition, I can pick it up again. I remember going, but there were only 35 competitors. Otherwise, started me because the winner for Pro Division unless one's wins the base decor prize. Right, that's the only thing is like, I don't know how much base creativity and decoration like influences.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid, stop it. I don't know how much that influences the winner choice. You know, I don't know how it's weighted. Because the focus was supposed to be creativity, so I don't know if the points are the final say. I have no idea. I'm very curious though. It's 1,000 points. Okay. I don't remember seeing anything about it. I don't know. All I know is I didn't win my my division, but that's okay with me. I was not expecting to, and I'm all sorts of turned around. I thought it was over here. I thought it was up that way and to the left, but I didn't see it. Mission Pro good enough for me. Yeah. That's how I saw it. Like, I finished and I liked my, my base.
I could eat anything.
It was not perfect. And oh my goodness, recording my base tour was chaotic and took me forever. Because the biggest problem with my base tour is it worked all right on stream. I just like did an official one where you could actually see everything and my face wasn't in the way. But one of the things I really wanted was to have flares outside of the cave. And I wanted to use flare shells. The problem is, I shot them before, then did the tour of the inside of my cave, and every time before I was done with the tour of the inside, the flares outside went out. So, that didn't work. Oh, I see. It's further up. Ah, I'm a doofus. It's okay. We can warm up in here. So yeah, I ended up having to use just regular red flares, which is fine, but it was more annoying. I really like the look of the flare shells better. I'll just, I don't know, take a quick nap to warm up. I had some epic moments at the very end. Yeah, the fact that like you got your final bear just under the wire is pretty incredible. I actually think I might go take a really quick break to stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, and yeah, actually like move a little bit. But I'll be back in like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes, and we'll do a clip show in the meantime. If you can stick around, that'd be awesome. And I'll be back soon. If not, thanks for hanging out so far. And yeah, just like 2 to 3 minutes.
Elite status. Look at that. Wow, he has no idea I'm here. Hi! Look at my health, you guys. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. I'm gonna lose health from blood loss, but there was no damage at all. So that's another confirmed.
Moose? Uh-oh. This is not going to end well. What was that about?
You dropped
It's
in
a deal you, so that's a hard part of life.
It's okay. I've started my stream many times like this. Because Cameron, my sound guy. Anyway, yeah. Well, that was a crap clip, so we're going to try another one.
He definitely, he's only a risk to himself, so it's fine.
It looks like Settlers.
Toilet water. Love toilet water.
That's not really much brighter, is it? Just because I'm so out of it. Okay, how's my clothing? Still pretty wet. Already lost my damn shirt. I don't know how I'm gonna get another one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go through that waterfall.
Really? That wasn't worthy of a backstab? Still not worthy. Shall I ever be worthy of a backstab, demon souls? Please. Roll towards me, thank you.
Go to the top. Okay, I guess we should just jump now. Tina, are you ready to clip it? You need to be ready to make a clip once I jump. Or once I jumped. We're gonna follow our shot. Uh-oh. Bye-bye.
Nice.
Wait, how much health does he have again? That's right. What an asshole. And I'm talking about myself. Oh, God.
Those sticks. Because why not?
Yes! It's a
What
Christmas
happened?
miracle. I got it on one of the poles on my first shot. Not Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, we're mostly warmed up. We can head out. Oh. Took a while to get the mouse costume back on. Okay, now that I know where we are, now I actually know how to get to where we're going. Thanks, Ash. That gorgeous sky. That's sort of like what the weather's been around here recently, except not as cold. Thankfully. I'm glad we're not having like temperatures that feel like -15. I don't think I could deal with that right now. I've been a bit soft over the years when it comes to temperature extremes. Yes, we are off to map HRV. How close do I have to be here to actually map this? Does this count? Is this close enough? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I don't know if it's such a good idea for me to go in already. Oh, there was that piece of coal right there and it wouldn't let me take it. 2 Polaroids in HRV. Let's see if we can find either of them and figure out where we are. Because I just don't know a lot of HRV. I mean, I know parts of it, I just also don't know how they all connect to each other, which is why we're doing this. Definitely gonna take this coal with us, though. Oh, actually, one of the loper spawns I had off stream was an HRV, and I was feeling pretty good about it. It was actually not a terrible start. Until I came across the wolf in the ice cave, and then died. I was less than thrilled about that. I knew he was there, but at first he was just scared of us, and I was like, alright, so we're fine, we're okay. That lulled me into a false sense of security. I seriously love this mug. Glass thing. I think I remember seeing perhaps 2 of those already at some point. 1 Polaroid mixed up with AC. Oh, don't worry about it. It's easy to mistake the 2. They both have so many things that annoy me. No, I'm kidding. Remembering things like how many Polaroids there are and where they are, I can imagine mixing that up very easily. I mix up everything else, so... Alright, it's a little cold, but I think it's gonna be even colder when we're in the wind. I'm pretty sure one of the maps is over here. I feel like if I follow this, I'll eventually get to stepstones, stair steps, whatever the heck it's called. What is the point of this being here? I can just go around it. I won't complain, I'll just accept it and keep going. 1 charcoal, sweet. I'm going to leave the cooking pot, that's just too heavy.
This'll come in handy.
The revolver cartridge. I'm gonna leave that. I don't need that. Is that whatever it's called. Stairs, steps, something. Free coffee. Free iced coffee. I'm pretty sure there's a way to, like, actually navigate this place that isn't just goating. That should also be part of my challenge, is not just goating everywhere, because that's kind of how I navigate HRV all the time, because I don't know what I'm doing. This is also sort of goating, but slightly less goaty. I've said goat so often that now I want goat cheese. Quinoa, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hey, Jess. Hey, Snooze. Hey, Mel. Good to see you. How's everyone doing today? It's going. It's going. I'm just messing around today. I'm trying to figure out where things are and where I am and what we're doing. Because most of the time I do not know the answer to most of those questions. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for those shoutouts, Nog. I appreciate it. I thought these things were stair steps. Are they not? Or did I miss the little notification at some point? I'm stuck. I don't want to be stuck here. No, 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 no. No, come on, Astrid. Do any of us have the answers? The stream was chill and fun. Great company. It's blessed. Oh, I've never heard of that game. But I'm glad to hear that it was chill and fun. That's what we try to strive for here as well.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Cool, so we just twisted our wrist. It's fine. Yeah! You were right, Nog. As soon as you said it, it showed up. Love it. Okay, I knew I had seen this marker before. Yeah, hot fire, yeah, fine. Sure, we'll make a fire somewhere. Let's find something that's kind of wind blocked, maybe. Yeah, go after the deer, go after the deer. Kill that deer. Are you serious? Did y'all see that? You just ignored the deer to come after us. What do we have that the deer does not have? Besides, you know, a very fashionable coat. Who needs wrists anyway? Burgers are great, but sometimes you want a steak. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess that's the problem. We just smell too delicious. Waffles. Yes, we just taste better. That's... What can I do? It's fine. Oh, I could go for like a stack of waffles today. Just... Okay, so now I have to ask with a potentially very stupid question. If they come from way far away and ignore deer, how am I supposed, like, they notice me from a huge distance, obviously, so how am I supposed to get them to go after deer for us? I know that the easiest thing is to scare the deer in wolves' direction, but I feel like if we're that close, the wolves are just gonna ignore the deer anyway and come after us. I got the deer between you and the wolf. Okay. Oh my goodness! Another raid! Hey, Kimmy! Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing today? It's good to see you, Kimmy. How are you? Hey, Mr. Squirrel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How did your stream go today, Kimmy? Hey, I saw. Good to see you. I love that. And Summer, welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Come on, little fire. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to warm up soon. Hoping we can find a place to stay. I'm making a series. Oh gosh, I just saw the redeem mustard. Thank you. Okay, here goes. So today we're attempting to learn the maps for real this time. I have tried over and over again, and I just never seem to learn them. HRV especially is one that evades me. So here we are in HRV trying to figure out where we are and where things are located in relation to one another. But I'm already kind of lost and I have no idea where I'm going to find a nice place to crash for the night. It's so good to see you all, and thank you, I'm glad you like my costume. Got a cute little face, and it's exceptionally cozy. It's good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me here today. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I know I am, even though I'm making a fool of myself right now. Who cares? Oh, we've still got a little bit of time before this redeem is over. I'm sorry you all have to sit through this nightmare. Oh my goodness. We've got ourselves a hoodie, but who cares? We've got much better clothes than that already.
All I can think about is food.
I wonder if I should be mapping even when there isn't a marker, just so I sort of know where I am when I'm in places that I've never seen before. Thank you so much, Mustard, for redeeming this. I really appreciate feeling like a fool.
It's getting dark out here.
I kid. If I didn't want to do it, it wouldn't be there as an option, I suppose. Let's eat the sardines. Okay, if I map here, what will it reveal? Oh! I think I actually kind of know where I am. That's the rope I always go down when I'm here. But I don't really know how to get there from where we are.
I could eat anything right now.
Heck yeah, I ate the sardines because you're here, and I don't know. For whatever reason, as long as you're in the chat, it doesn't matter what the percentage the sardines are. I'm fine. And if you're not here, then it's almost guaranteed, regardless of whatever the percentage of the sardines are, I'm gonna get poisoned. What did I say about goating? Why am I goating? Adorable singing mouse. Thank you, Serene. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You sing better than I do. You're saying you need to head out, but I'll be lurking. Have a great stream. Bye, chat. Alright, Quinoa, thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of the day, and thank you for the lurk. Hey, Suzuku, we are playing some Stalker today. Normally I play Interloper, but I'm not very good at it. And since I just wrapped up a tournament that was Pilgrim-based, I needed a break, and I was not ready to jump back in. We tried the other day, after the tournament ended. We went right in, and it was a mess. So I'm trying to actually learn the maps today, and I figured I might as well die to a bear. Oh no! 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 I can hear him coming up. He's gonna get us. He's gonna get us right now. Oh no. Hey lady, welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, I thought we'd have a very chill time in Stalker. That's clearly not what's happening today. Thank you, Wanderer. We could have used that a little earlier, I guess. Hey Quill, good to see you. Oh. See, the thing is, I knew that he could be here.
Stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
I have died to this bear before. I should have been more careful. I just forgot that this bear was here. Chill is one way to put it.
Feeling faint.
Yeah, we gotta bandage ourselves up. This bear killed my 280-day run. Oh my gosh, I don't like this bear. I've definitely fed myself to this bear before.
So
Intentionally, but I didn't want that today. That was not the plan. Sweet, extra sprained ankle. Always nice. Only 63 out of 200. Good start.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, come on, little fire. Been quiet in chat because I've been playing TLD myself. Oh, nice! No worries about that. Lurking and playing, lurking and working. It's all good. Just straight up lurking.
So cold.
Doesn't matter why. It's all good. Alright, let's patch ourselves up. Check up at my PC as a potato. I understand. My last computer was essentially a cucumber. Is his name Carolyn? Of course it is. Because I am a potato. We lost a hat. No, not a hat, it was the scarf. Everything else still seems to be in decent condition, except for our gauntlets, so we can drop those. They're heavy anyway. Oh, we're gonna lose our pants soon. Problem is, we don't have a sewing kit, so we can't repair them either. PC is actually named GLaDOS. My husband's old computer used to be called GLaDOS. His current one has a different name, but yeah. I love that. That's awesome. I am a banana. I thought you were mustard. Oh, I should have had some, like, hot coffee or something. That really creeped me out for a second. I just saw these hands at the bottom of the screen and I was like, what's going on? I forgot that I had dropped the gauntlets. Around, so take care and see you again soon. Alright, lady, thanks for stopping in. Have a good Friday. I'm done. It's filled cartoon on YouTube. Oh, yeah. I am a banana. I actually do think I know what you're referencing. It just didn't click. In a few months I'll start streaming, then we can all watch Astrid's ribs get obliterated. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a plan to me. First time I see this, I was like, why are these arms laying on the table? Yeah. My spoon is too big. Okay, I can't sleep here. Let's maybe make this coffee. Now the question is, where the heck can I sleep? Just gonna stay away from him. I think that's probably for the best. No, Wolf, I don't have time for this. Down there in the river there's a cave. Okay. Okay. Look at me not goading! Oh no! Is it possible that I'm one of the worst players on Twitch? I think it's entirely possible. I think I'm just a little too chaotic for this. I
need to. Ow!
Oh no, there's a wolf stalking us somewhere. I don't know where he is, but now I can't light my torch, can I? Okay, yeah I can. We're still wind blocked. Not possible, thank you. Thanks for the vote of confidence, I appreciate it. Okay. Cave. With a balaclava. Okay. I had 6 times fighting the bear in Wintermute yesterday. Oh, that bear is a jerk.
Come on, little fire.
That bear is such a jerk, and he freaked me out so often because he kept glitching out on me. I actually have a clip where I'm like inside the bear at one point. My demon spear wasn't cutting it. Yeah, how rude. Didn't he get the memo? Oh, is it because my wrist is sprained? Why am I carrying a gut? I should just drop the gut. That's probably not helping. Why am I carrying any of this with me? I've sprained everything that's possible. And the worst part is I already have. I only have 4. I guess we're just gonna leave it. I'm so scared that he's just gonna sneak up on us while I'm grabbing firewood. Okay, I think the plan is to just make a really long fire. And sleep. We'll sleep the pain away and the injury. Okay. I cannot believe that bear. Hey, at least we've healed everything, though. I should have had something to drink first. It's okay. Thanks for the lurk, Baba. Have a good one. Are we doing on water? We could stand to make some more water. Alright, I'm gonna go grab these rose hips so we can make some more tea. I hear him. I just don't see him. Oh, hey look, there's more coal. How did I miss all of that coal, or did it respawn? I didn't think it respawned in these types of caves. Holy moly, is that a lot of coal. Okay, I'm sorry. I have no chill today. Like, the whole point of this stream was to be kind of chill, and that's not what's happening. So... I'm gonna drop a few stones. I don't think we need to carry 12. Rose hip tea. Another coffee. Wouldn't hurt to have 2 coffees on us. And how are we doing on torches? 6. 6 torches. Okay, we can get rid of some of these. And then pick up some new ones. Actually, we can get rid of all of these. Well, not all of them, but half of them. I think I want to try and figure out where things are on my own, unless, like last night, I'm practically dying and could freely use directions to a cave or something. Ah, 13, my favorite number. I wonder if this is a cave. Even if it's not, like... Even if it's not one of the ones that I need to map. I wouldn't mind mapping as much as possible. 13 coal hype! I love coal. I love the number charcoal. It was charcoal, not coal. I love the number 13. I don't know. In a very odd mood today. Alright, I'm gonna go up this rope, I think. I don't know if this is a good plan, but it's a plan. Oh, I swear, if I climb up this rope and immediately get mauled by Mr. Bear, I might rage quit. But if I'm not mistaken, we're actually kind of close to him. I think his cave is somewhere in that direction. Thanks, Nog. I feel like we're kind of close to the exit again. And everything looks the same. It all looks the same to me. Marks are tougher here than in other zones. Yeah, it makes sense because there's not a lot of man-made things to look for, and obviously
I can't feel my feet.
there are a lot of very similar rock features and lakes, and you know, they all some really similar, yeah, there are just a lot of similar landmarks. It makes it very difficult to navigate, but I think that's a good thing. I think there should be regions like this. They're just tough, man. Also, we're freezing. It's so windy.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Can't feel my helmet. I always crouch. No, see, I always crouch when I do that. But hey, at least I figured out this whole aiming thing, I suppose. Okay, I found another cave. Are these better than the ones I'm wearing? No. Although it doesn't hurt to have an extra pair with us, right? I'm gonna drop the 0.7 degree ones. Definitely can't hurt to have those, just in case Mr. Bear decides to snack our mittens. Okay. We have so many cardboard matches, I'm not even gonna bother with the torch right now. I know I should, so I
Come on,
keep in
little fire.
practice for Loper, but I just don't feel like it. It's now the middle of the day. It's not great that we're taking a nap, but I don't know. This is a terrible torch game. So what is this? Give me a good one, please. That'll do. It's only marginally better than the others, but it's still better. I just remember the last time I started trying to learn HRV and then I died. I really don't want to die. Also, I have to say, my biggest issue with places like HRV and Ash Canyon are that their maps don't particularly help me. You know, the ones with like multiple levels, just, it's not helpful to know where things are in relation to one another if you can't use it as a, here's how you get from A to B, because of things like rope climbs. They're just, yeah, they a little more topography would be nice on the maps, because I sometimes will think, oh, this is like right next to this, and then as I get closer I realize, nope, one is way up high and the other is way down below. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's not how it would work with an actual charcoal map, but still, come on, please. I don't know. I'm just, in general, not great at reading maps. In fact, half the time I'll take out my phone, start maps, and I'll be like, oh, we have to go this way. And then I start walking and I realize that my little marker is moving in the opposite direction than where I thought we would be going. And so then I'm like, oh, well, never mind. Wait. Is that the exit? No, can't be. Where's the two cave system one? Oh wow, we are really far away from it. It looks so much like it though. Jumping off here. Alright, Jess, I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and a nice start to your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. I like how no one would have known that you almost said that, but then you decided to say it and then apologize for it. I'm teasing. Oh my goodness, Helga! Welcome in Raiders. How's everyone doing today? Hey Ham, Sarah, the Ripper, welcome in everybody. How's everyone doing today? How'd your stream go, Helga? What were you up to today? Chaotic. How's it going, Helga? Thank you again so much for the raid. Oh, I probably should have muted my Steam message alerts. Oops. Unacceptable. But well, just started a new Loper run on the road to 500 days, hopefully. Nice. Very nice. I am currently actually playing in Stalker. I decided that I really need to brush up on my map knowledge. And so we just started a random Stalker run, got some of our basics in Mountain Town, and now I'm trying to map some of HRV so I can actually maybe finally understand how this map works. Maybe. I've already gotten mauled by a bear here. This looks intentional. That's yours. I was thinking I might have some friends. Yeah, sorry about that. Normally I have those types of notifications turned off so I don't confuse people. I also so rarely get messages on there. I don't think to do it. Whoops. So yeah, it's been a little bit of a chaotic stream, as you can tell from, you know, the outfit and the fact that we're in HRV and all that fun stuff, but it's fun chaos. I'm just glad we're still alive after that bear attack. Hey Ripper, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay.
Man, I could use a drink.
So we were over here when we got mauled. The bear kind of patrols this way, I guess. My torch is going out whenever I map is the bane of my existence. This is far less chaotic than where I was. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Wait, how the heck do I get there? How do I get there? We said stalker matches aplenty. Yes, I love having infinite matches. And I like starting with matches, and I like starting with, you know, a bedroll. I can get down with the unhinged chat. Yeah, it's true. There's always some chaos happening in Helga's chat. Sarah's my Twitch fling. Like actual Sarah, or, you know, I know for a while you were confused and thought that she was a bot. Are you maybe having a fling with a bot who's just pretending to be Sarah? I mean, it could happen. I love bot. Not my fault. Now, no one's blaming you, Helga. It's definitely not your fault. How do I get there? I don't understand. I don't understand HRV. It's just one big question mark. No. Okay. Having a fling with a bot doesn't sound terrible. Hey, no judgment here. That's what y'all are into? Cool.
I can't feel my hands.
I know it's cold, and I don't know where you are. I'm sorry, Astrid. I just don't know. Is there a way to cross? We're freezing. I just want to figure this out. I probably realistically should have done this on Pilgrim instead of Stalker. But come on, where's the fun in that? No, I'm kidding. 3. I've gotten 3. Sweet. It's not relationship advice. Okay. Maybe if I go this way, I'll eventually figure out how to cross. Oh, wait. Can I go up that way? It kind of looks like I can go up that way. We're gonna have to make a fire soon. I have been neglecting Astrid's temperature. Wait, but I already have this mapped. Right?
Too cold.
Isn't that one of the things that we've got mapped? One of the 3? Yes, it is. Okay. No, no more bears. No bears allowed. No room for bears. Titanium and a copper wire, right? That's how you make beacons. Go make some beacons. See, I could make way more use out of beacons here. I don't know why that's the case, why I would probably use them more often here than in Subnautica, but okay, that's a total lie. I would say that I would like to, but I definitely would not use them more often. We need to be protected. And Steve, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm first going to look at this wolf. Run, wolf, run! I'm gonna make some pancakes. Oh, that sounds delicious. Alright, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, and enjoy the pancakes. And maybe I'll make breakfast for dinner. The Germans have a word for that, because of course they do. Do we have a word for that in English? Breakfast for dinner? Do we have like a short way of saying that? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the shortest way is breakfast for dinner. I guess technically you could say Brinner, but I wouldn't do that. Ah, like savory type pancakes? Brunch. Oh, I love brunch. Way flatter and larger. Okay. Yeah. So more like savory pancakes. Like German pancakes are also bigger and flatter and savory. Raisins, apple, and cheese. Oh, that sounds delicious. Okay, so that's still a little bit sweet, but very good. Bigger than crepes, but kind of like that. Okay. German apple pancakes for Christmas every... Oh. I love Pfannkuchen. They're so good. We can't talk about food, otherwise I'm definitely gonna have to, like, go make something to eat. Oh, it's getting late. I need to find a place to sleep for the night. You can get that caramelized crust on the back. Oh yeah. Nice. So, we all need pancakes? Absolutely. We really do. Twitch needs to have a built-in pancake service where you can just, like, order pancakes and, you know, someone from Twitch will just show up with a plate of pancakes for you. Any kind. It doesn't matter. Savory, sweet, American style, you know, or not. Other types of pancakes. Depending on how long you go streaming, I'll be back. Alright, Ripper. Then perhaps I'll see you in a bit, perhaps not. Either way, enjoy the pancakes. Ah, yeah, potato pancakes. Let's maybe cook something up to warm up. Are we hungry? I guess we can eat. We could have a tea. A tea and a coffee. Why not? Why not both? Hiccup. Out of nowhere. That was weird. I would love a cup like the coffee cups they have in game.
Feels like night is coming.
That treatment did not do anything except warm us up, game. Did you think about that? No, you didn't. Have I already mapped here? Oh no, I don't remember if I mapped here. I feel like we've got enough here. And listen to them. Howling away over there. Maybe another cup of coffee. That's what happened while I was napping. Hard to say. I don't know exactly when you started napping, but we did some mapping. We left Milton and came to HRV. We got mauled by a bear. And now I have a feeling we're going to die in a blizzard. Just have this feeling. So in short, fun times. Yep. There's a rope up that way. But that's where we were. Wait a minute. So does that mean... Are we back here now? Like, are we here? Kind of feel like we could be. Once this is out, I'm gonna grab the charcoal and then kind of goat down in the hopes of finding that cave again. Whoa, what was going on with the torch? It's given us a weird flicker. Disco torch. Come on, campfire. Normally I don't want you to burn out, but please just burn out. Please? Any minute now. The more you map, the more you get confused? Yes. It doesn't make sense, but yes. The more I map, the more confused I am. Oh, we're gonna get so hurt doing this. This is such a bad idea. Remember that whole I'm not going to goat thing? Well. So much for that. So much for that plan. Yeah, the maps for HRV really confuse me. And I don't know. Okay, we're back at Hush River. I think if I go this way, I should find that cave again. Because I think that was the rope climb I went up earlier. Maybe. Huzzah! Yes. Cave. Yeah, okay. This is what I was looking for. This is exactly what I was looking for. Me too. I'm glad it's not just me. Like, when I started playing story mode and I saw we got a map, I was like, yes, a map! Awesome! And then I realized that most of the time it just confuses me more than anything. Guaranteed matches cave, by the way, on Loper. Always matches, and often a hat or gloves. Okay. Hellgray definitely not slow today, Manson. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Hey, Salty! Good to see you. Mouseification is progressing soon. She will be a human-sized mouse. Man, listen to them. Yes. Salty streams. With a very adorable little fox friend. Mouse-sized furniture, it's possible. This is just an extremely tiny chair, like you'd find in a dollhouse. He's almost gone, but now my intestines are pissed at me for some reason. Maybe because of... Like, I know you mentioned having coffee to try and get rid of the headache. Maybe it's just, like, too much coffee. I don't know. But I'm glad your headache is almost gone. We have woken up fully rested. But it's too dark to map. Oh, hey, we have well fed. What a surprise. I was actually not expecting that. Oh, come on, wolves. Much more coffee than normal. There's some kind of irritation, presumably from something I ate prior today. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter what the cause, that's not great. And I hope that stops being a pain. Not enough Sarah time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, make more water. Why do I have so many cans? We can leave one behind for sure. No decoys. Excellent, that's what I like to see. Really? We're cold by this fire? Well, that's not ideal. It's still cold. I don't care. Alright, fine. We'll make more water. -2. We can balance it out with sticks. I'm doing well, thank you, Manson. I'm kind of in a goofy mood because I haven't been getting enough sleep the past couple of nights. But I'm doing well. I've been in a good mood all week, so even though it's a weird mood, it's a good one. Come on. Silly fire not warming us up. What kept me awake? I wasn't awake all night long, so the other night we had tacos for dinner. And I woke up and I was just incredibly thirsty from the garlic and the salt. And then I couldn't get back to sleep. And then my alarm went off for work. And last night we were playing Raft, and because I didn't want to be tired, I drank a bunch of caffeinated soda. And it was too much. I overcorrected. I was awake until 4. Only 4 a.m. Not all night. Yeah, so lesson learned. Caffeine, good for keeping me awake. Perhaps a little too good at keeping me awake. I definitely need to work on the whole amount of caffeine. Enough to keep me awake through a stream that ends at like 12:31, but not so much that I'm wired until 4. 4 a.m. is kind of morning, like, you know, some really early birds might even get up that early to start their day. I would never. Try to keep herself faster. Is it just me, or does the length of this fire seem to keep getting longer? Oh, there we go. Okay, finally, it's going down. For whatever reason, I thought that it was just continuously saying 50. Okay, we're fine. It's all good. Might just nap for an hour. Oh, part of the other problem was, because of course I didn't get quite enough sleep on Thursday night, I took a nap yesterday. So I had a nap and the caffeine keeping me awake. It's very unusual for me to not be able to sleep because it's kind of my superpower. I fall asleep all the time. This is going to be like the fire up there. It's going to take forever to burn out. Do we have enough charcoal for now? We do. This is going to be a long fire. This is going to give us several. We can come back, I suppose. Oh! Oh, I'm a moron! Oh, I'm a total moron! Sorry, guys. This is the Mouse Hat XXL. You are not wrong, Brancham. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, so for my streamiversary the other week, I bought this, and, it's now a redeem. You can choose between this or the mouse hat for the entire stream. You know, I have to wait for that to burn out, but it's okay. Not a mouse helmet anymore, it's mouse armor. Exactly. Happy to call you in Reaper Scream, wake you anytime. Thank you. I really appreciate the offer. So kind. Maybe that's what I need to turn my alarm for work into. Because right now I've got a very peaceful alarm. There's like birds chirping and some gentle music and it's just like, you know, it's like springtime in a song as an alarm. But, you know, the real way to start the day is with the Reaper Scream. Okay, now I'm gonna have to look into that. I'll probably do that once, it'll ruin my Monday, and then I'll just, like, I don't know, just cry. Okay, this is apparently not named. Also saves you the morning coffee. Exactly. It's 2 for 1. I kind of think I know where I am. But not entirely. Okay, we've been here. I've already mapped this. This was pointless. It's the basin from Darkwalker with the campfire. Yeah, that's what I figured, because it looked familiar to me. And it's rare that something in HRV looks familiar to me. With the added benefit of your social relations with housemates and neighbors. Oh my god, yeah.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Well, you know, it only feels fair for me to have something like that because our next door neighbors, I know they can't help it. I know it's beyond their control, but they have a little kid who screams all the time. All the time. I know that there's not really much you can do about that. Some kids are just like that, but man, maybe they just need to hear a Reaper scream for the next few mornings. Dark wasn't my last played game. Hoax. Yay, we're freezing. Alright, I need to stop and make a fire and warm up.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I know, Astrid. I know. That's why we're working on a fire. I didn't update. That's strange. I wonder why. Nap. Alright, have a good nap. And have a good Friday. A neighbor with an idiotic Jack Russell Terrier. Oh. But when you get asked if they can have a dog, never say yes to any terrier breed. I mean, they're kind of cute, but I don't know, some dogs are just louder than others. I don't know how loud they are, but I'm assuming they're not the quietest. Selected a different one, but Twitch still said the Long Dark is the game in there. Oh, that's really weird. It's even named wrong. Did you change the game after you started streaming? Now it's updated. Okay. Odd. Flies into coffin. Rar. Hey, Rob. Rar to you too. Okay, we're warming up. My map here. Or is this a waste of a map? It kind of feels like a waste of a map. Still the Long Dark. Twitch says no. Twitch would like to assert that you play the Long Dark and only the Long Dark. They need 2+ hour walks and playtime to burn their energy, otherwise they bark like without break. Oh, okay. So they're one of the... Okay, I understand. There are some breeds that it's like, they are great if you can give them the space and the attention and the activities that they need, and if you can't do that, then it's kind of, well, frustrating for you and the dog and everyone around. Twitch account, it reads the correct game, but that's really strange. Eat at least 20 minutes at McDonald's because they were not smart enough to put more fries on before they ran out, and that was just waiting for them to make to take the order. Oh my gosh. Well, not everyone can plan ahead. Apparently. That's really weird, Brandon. I'm wondering if maybe... Wait a minute. The last notification I saw from you, weren't you playing Captain Blowbear? The automatic thumbnail Twitch took from my last stream is the end of the speedrun world record time show. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Way to go, Twitch. You may have messed up the game category, but at least you picked a good thumbnail. Blaubeer. McDonald's claiming you get food in 2 minutes guaranteed. I have no idea. I've never heard that before, but I could be mistaken. I don't really pay attention to McDonald's. When I first moved to Germany, I was teaching English as a foreign language at a school, and my students were shocked to find out that, you know, they asked me like months into me being there. They were shocked to find out that I had not gone to the McDonald's in town because they assumed as an American I would eat that like at least once a week. I'm like, no. Okay, now what? Better torches? We could go for better torches. That's a good one. Twitch says no. Whatever. We're just gonna keep going. Oh, that was dumb. I should have lit a torch or taken a torch. Oh, I can't take a torch up one of these though. I'm gonna have to throw it. The last time I went to a McDonald's very well. I don't remember the last time I went to McDonald's. Really? How was that possible? Come on. There's an invisible wall there. What the heck, game? Are you serious? They won't. You can climb regular ropes with it, but if you climb. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just the one cave, isn't it? I know in the cave between Forlorn Muskeg and Broken Railroad that is broken, and so I just assumed that it was broken everywhere else. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah. And I've been going through that cave over and over again, so of course I just assumed that they all stink. Moving apartments all night because the one we moved to promised to give us the key at 9 a.m. at the latest. We got it at 2 p.m. Oh, that's so frustrating. I wonder why only one climb is broken. I don't know. I really don't know. I got invited to McDonald's in the morning. I was too tired to say no. Yeah. I just rarely go. There are just much better fast food joints or fast food foods. Like, come on, a good kebab? How could you say no to that? I mean, unless you're like allergic to something and or vegetarian, vegan, whatever, then understandable. Handle their nuggets with sweet and sour sauce and that's about it. Yeah, exactly. I moved once. I asked my brother and his friend to help me move. I ordered them, offered to take them to McDonald's. They each ordered like a dozen McDoubles and half a dozen fries. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I suppose you need lots of energy for moving. Moving is challenging. I know exactly where I am too. I'm so happy to finally be in a place that I recognize. I only know it because of Darkwalker. Hey, what's up there? It sounds like there are some crows crowing at something. Alright, we already have a hatchet.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh. Were they just crowing about him, or is there more stuff up here? Kept half of it for lunch the next day. They even said that was what they were doing. Okay. I can't imagine eating McDonald's food left over. Like, the quality is not great to begin with, but then to let it get cold, and to either eat it cold or potentially heat it up again, I don't think that would be for me. I prefer the one slice of pizza for 50-cent places I can see and smell when I look at. Yeah. And there are some places where even though the pizza is like ridiculously cheap by the slice, it's still really good quality. I remember in my college town there was... Oh look, there's a rainbow! I've never seen a rainbow in this game before. Do you guys see that? My college town, there was a place that made really great pizza by the slice.
Starting to feel numb.
I mean, it kind of looked like a hole in the wall. Nevertheless, definitely worth it. Need to warm up again. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we're not in Loper. Imagine how much we'd be dealing with the cold if we were. I only know because of Kongi's loot and scoop
Come on, little
tutorial. I need to watch that. Did make these? No, that's a recipe for death. It doesn't even taste good. Yeah, right? I don't know. It just wouldn't be for me. Well, McDonald's fries. Yum, yum, yum. Super soggy. Just the way some people like, I guess. Technically, the burgers don't change at all over 10 years. They intentionally make yourself sick, at least eat leftover sushi or something. Exclusive to that waterfall. Also, it is my banner on Twitch. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! I love it! I had no idea that it was here. Only order pizza from one place because every other place in town sells what I called cardboard pizza. You can't see what toppings it has because it's all buried in cheese. Yeah. There's one place near us that makes the best pizza. Like classic Italian pizza. Because it is run by actual Italians. Occasionally, I will order from other places when I'm in the mood for like a junk pizza. Not high quality, but still tasty. But there, of course, it can't be a cardboard pizza. It has to still have a good crust, and it still has to have good toppings. But we basically only have like a few places that we order from. Not unrealistic, you can see it from down below as well. Oh, that's cool. Usually you have to be between the sun and the rainbow to see it. Yeah, true. But I'm okay with it not being realistic, because that's just such a sweet touch. Alright, do we have reishi mushrooms? I thought we did. Prepared. No, just the one. Okay. And then I won't tempt fate with low-quality foods right now. I'll cook up the tomato soup. Oh, cooking this tomato soup is making me hungry. I think I'm gonna have pasta for dinner. I love pasta. Made the mistake once of ordering the thin crust pizza because I thought it would mean less outer edge. Nope, it was less supporting the toppings. It was so floppy I had to eat it with a fork. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care if it's a little bit on the thin side, but I don't see the appeal of super, super thin crust. I like it when it's not overwhelmingly, you know, present, when it's not like the only thing, because obviously you don't just want to have just the crust. Obviously it's also about having the delicious toppings and everything, but I like to know that the crust is there. Crust needs to be either New York style with big slices you can fold it, or a different dough that hardens without burning so you can get some support to it. Exactly. How are we doing on torches? Do I need to take any more with us? 4. I suppose we could just pull 2 more. Hey, Space Ace, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good week. I used to eat pizza with a knife and fork. Yes, that is a very typical German thing to do, and it's funny. I don't do it at home. But even when I'm back in the US, if we're in a restaurant, I will eat it with a knife and fork now. In fact, I met up with some of my friends the last time I was in the US, and we went out for pizza, and they were all just like digging in with their hands, and I took out my fork and knife, and they all looked at me and they're like, "You're so German now." I want thin below the ingredients, I want less edge. Yeah! Everyone knows you eat those kind of pizzas by rolling them up. mouse suit. I like it. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it was something that we introduced on my streamiversary the other week, and now it's a redeem. You can request either this or the mouse hat for the rest of stream. Mouth isn't big enough to do that. Feel the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Avoid the wolf. Have the rainbow.
Have the rainbow.
Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. It's a mousetrap. I didn't even think about it. I didn't think about it. A classic mousetrap with cheese would definitely work on me too. I could really go for some cheese. The mouse suit suits Buffalo. Thank you. Shoot him with what? I don't have anything. Wait, did I not get this on the map? I wasn't paying attention. I guess not. Okay. Stream is catching every few seconds again. Oh, I was having issues with with streams yesterday too. I don't know what the deal is. I'm really sorry, Rob. At the moment, it seems like my internet is stable. I did have it already. Haha. Look at me. Wasting charcoal. It could be me. It could just be Twitch. It's hard to say. Is risk ordering uncooked food? I've never considered it. Barely enough to notice, but it builds up over time. Oh, okay. Yesterday for me it was really bad. Like... It would... I could still see chat just fine, but the streams would freeze completely for minutes. It was awful. Felt really bad. I'd jump into someone's stream, it'd work for a while, and I'd chat, and then all of a sudden it was just like, and nothing's working anymore. I'm watching dead air. Coffee. That should get us up the rope. Pretty sure this was the rope that I was up when I died last time. Because I didn't have a hatchet at the time. So I couldn't get to the next rope. I'm thinking that's where we are, but I could be very wrong. I guess we'll see once we're up here. Come on, Astrid! Crash the chat. Where I think it is? Yes, this is exactly where I thought it was. We tried to goat around it, and instead I ended up just dying. So that was fun. Hidden cache loot thingy stash up here. Okay. Cool. Like over here somewhere? We've got a dude over here. A dead dude. It's too windy over here. I can't make a fire here, can I?
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm
Where can I put a fire up here? Wind is really ruining my game plan. I can't call it, I'm sorry, Nog. I mean, I would take a Polaroid. I just want to find a place that's wind blocked. Screw this scrub brush. Is this wind blocked? Yes.
Anything right now.
Okay, well let's make a fire first, and then you can eat something, Astrid. No, we don't need that. No, in my memory there is a stash next to the rope. A mustache. It might be up the next one, perhaps? A mustache.
Perfect.
Hey, Laszlo, welcome in. How you doing?
I think I need to lay down.
We need to eat. We need to eat fast. Thank you for that shout out. Comes into the chat and sees a mustache. Not dead yet, TM. Still surviving. Very good. That's what I like to hear. And I don't know, I think having Laszlo come into the chat and him see me with my mustache is very appropriate. I mean, who doesn't want to see the mustache, right? Oh, come on. I know I can put this here. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Thank you. I'm just gonna sleep like an hour at a time. Oh no. Sounds like the wind changed directions and blew out our fire. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Yeah, I wanted to build a fire over here where it looks nice and wind protected, but it was not wind protected earlier. Perfect. Thank you for that, Benja. And thank you for the biddies. I don't think we have enough energy to climb that rope still. We only slept for an hour. We're pretty tired still. I'm just gonna come back here and sleep some more. Yeah, we're not.
A
up
few
for it.
moments later.
Thank you, Brandon. Wrong. Genau. Like crows. Also, how is it that the word genau, exactly, correct, yes, how is it that that has completely taken over my brain? Did we ever determine what the singular of crows is? C-R-O-E? I don't know. Oh my goodness. We're inventing a new language. Oh, the word genau. I like that. It's German for like exactly or for right. And so when
Anything
you
right about now.
said that's correct spelling, that was my immediate reaction, was to say that. And then I realized that that's not what I meant to say. It's fine. It works. How long is this going? I should have checked first. Like 2 hours. Genau, that's right. I don't know, somehow it's just planted itself in my brain, and that's my immediate reaction sometimes to things, rather than saying, yeah, exactly, or correct, or whatever. No, it's... Genau. Hooray, brain plant. Game? Game? Computer? Hello? No. My game crashed. Game also heavily loaded, lagged when the fire started. You just, I noticed it a little bit, but I was just hoping that I was not seeing anything. Really cold in the long dark, it froze everything. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're back. Back, we're alive. Exactly, we just saved by sleeping, so it's not like it would have been the end of the world. Do I really want to go up this rope? Then I'll be in a place that I've never seen before. And again, I don't know where I am right now, so... That's not entirely true, but I don't really have a great place for us to spend the night besides right here. Going up. Takes off experience. It's worth going up the rope, there's a cave up top. Okay, awesome. Okay, then up we go. We'll probably stop at this ledge. And by probably, I mean definitely. I think we're gonna need a little sleep. A little sleep right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Yeah, I can't feed her right now, but thank you for that reminder. Hey, Shabby, thanks for the follow. Best views in the game. Yeah, my game does not like fire. My game does not like HRV. Me 3 times, and it didn't happen again. I've had issues with it before, with starting fires. But usually it's been at, like, sunset type times where there's this weird lighting. I've never had it happen at night before. And also for me, it's only ever happened in Timberwolf, which I thought was interesting. Well, I probably would normally just restart the game after we've saved again. But if I'm stopping the game, I'm gonna stop stream because we've been at this for over 4 hours and I'm getting really hungry. You messed up your name the other day just now realizing, oh, don't worry about it. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. For technical support, so turning it off and on again. Screwed. Okay, hello. Come on. And I case, don't bother restarting the game, just keep playing through. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that that's what would be said. Somewhere in Germany, a burrito is calling to Waffle Mouse. Oh yeah, burrito would be great. Game is loading GTA Online right now. It feels like it, doesn't it? What, breakfast burrito? Bacon and eggs and potato and tons of cheese. Oh, that sounds like Bauernfrühstück. I could have that for dinner. I mean, we don't have bacon, and yeah. But I don't need the bacon. The potatoes and eggs and cheese would be enough. This mouse is on fire. This mouse is on fire. Haha!
A few moments later.
Perfectly timed, Brancham. Perfect. Uh-oh.
A few moments later.
And it's frozen again. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to just, like, stop here. If it's not the internet, it's the game. You know? It's not my fault. Never called tech support and been told they had ID 10T error. No, but I like that. Has it played twice? I don't know. Extension robbed me of 50 bits. Oh no! Can I refund that somehow? Because I just assumed that the thing played it twice, not that it actually took them twice, but I see that it shows up in chat like that. This is solid progress. Oh, come on. Come on, game. I don't know, I don't keep track of my bits. I've never had bits. I've been tempted. Run, game, run! Come on. Oh. Okay. I think we're gonna switch out of this. I will take care of it in a bit. Apparently tech support would tell that to people if it was something like them not having their monitor plugged in. I like it. I think that's an amusing way of going about it. Anyway, here. Go. Good look at the mouse costume. And the game is testing my stand-up comedian skills. I know, and I'm not a stand-up comedian. Like, I don't know. I don't have any jokes. I'm not funny. Yeah, we're gonna call it. It's 7. I need to have something for dinner, and the game has decided that it's over. So we're gonna call it, and we're gonna see who we can raid this time. Sit down comedian. Exactly. You can suggest a raid, of course. I'm always open to suggestions. Sure thing. Ah, playing some Wintermute, I see. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure thing. We can do that. Anyway, I want to thank you all so much for hanging out today, in the sort of chaos that was this stream. And thank you for all the support, the many raids, and all the follows and the bits. I appreciate it all. And of course, the lovely chat and company that you've given is much appreciated. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Friday, a good start to the weekend, and I'll be back on Sunday I don't know what we'll be playing yet. We'll see what I'm in the mood for, but I hope you have a good one. Just in time to say goodbye. All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed your pancakes, Ripper. Anyway, need more chaos. I don't know, Rob. I don't know. Anyway, on that note, have a good one. If you can stick around for the raid, that'd be awesome. If not, I understand. But anyway, thank you. And bye for now.